We are back with the streams. It is after MSI T1 won 5 games against AL in League of Legends. So we can go back to the live streams. Have not slept. Have been fighting straight. And man, it's been tiring, but it's been pretty fun, so. But yeah, we are back at it. Let's do a little bit of a map review before I get into the nitty gritty. Nothing's changed in the 960 1093 side of things. Literally the exact same flags, exact same touch points. Which I don't know is a good / bad thing. They're burning this flag, we burnt this flag. But they built a back flag. And then we're burning these flags over here, so that's kind of good, I guess. But it's been a relentless assault by 1093. And they just had so many numbers. I'm trading so negative this Kingsland, y'all. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. But it's not gonna be like the normal streams. Not gonna be reading chat. Not gonna be talking too much because I'm so tired. But I just want to stream, show you guys some gameplay. But yeah, I'm gonna try to lock in. And I don't know, get this KVK win. Let me say to chat real quick. Paw, Ethan, JD, BLNY, Shion Rock, Panda. Hopefully y'all are good. But yeah, I was selfishly watching T1 versus AL and fighting with markers, which was fun. Being able to see where we're actually supposed to go. But yeah, now we're back to the streaming life. It is almost 1 AM my time, so this is not going to be the longest stream. I think we're probably going to stream until my expansion runs out, and then I'll take a nap, and then we'll wake up again at like, I don't know, like a quick 4-hour nap, wake up again and get right back at it. Yeah, I'm using Nevsky. I ran out of archers. I was running 3 archers. But I ran out of archers because of all of the swarming and the rally filling. So I unfortunately have to run 3 cavalry marches, which is not the best. So it is what it is. It is trading pretty badly, but I don't know. I kind of wish I had a 3rd set of infantry armaments. Maybe I could be using the 3rd infantry march instead of 3rd cavalry march, but I don't think my 3rd set of, I mean, for sure I don't have a 3rd set of pincer, which would be the armaments formation that we'd need for the infantry. Or 2nd set of pincer. I have 1 set of pincer, 1 set of I might have 2 sets of wedge actually that are usable for infantry. But I just don't have the pincer formation which is needed. Because one of the marches would probably be, I don't know. Is it BQ with Philip and then Liu Che with Alex? And then of course Ragnar with CPO. Or if you had a William Wallace, you could put a William Wallace in there as well, but I just don't have WW. Again, I'm playing without markers. I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to be. I'm just kind of fighting near where where I'm at. But I'm also in VC, so trying to listen to what they're saying. But they're saying like marker numbers and stuff, so I'm kind of lost. But I think right now we're kind of relieving some of the pressure that 1093 is pushing on our allies, although I feel like they did get the burn off because they just left. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. That's good. And still, well, I'm just going to get destroyed by 1093 over here. Looks like it's a full retreat from us, so I'm going to retreat with the murder ball here. Early on in the KVK, I just sad face everything. Your boy's out of his resources, man. I thought the resources would go a lot faster, but when you're tanking everything, sad facing everything, it does stack up. So trying to play a little bit smarter. Still sad facing for the objectives, but if it's just like holding off opponents or whatever, I don't know, we could walk back a little bit, especially when everyone else is walking back alongside me. Yeah, you can see the trade's not crazy good, except for this guy, always trading really well. Liu Alex is best as Arch. Yeah, I mean it would be, but I transferred my Arch set to my pincer. And I think long term, the Arch set is going to be replaced by pincer. If that makes sense. So I wouldn't invest in another Arch set. I'd invest in another pincer set. I think it's gonna be. I think the armaments, the way that they're coming out, is gonna be similar to Rise of Kingdoms Commanders, where there's gonna be like, you know, there's a combo thing. There's now pincer, which is like the better version of Arch, pretty much, for open field at least. I wouldn't be surprised if the next armament is gonna be like a wedge formation improvement or something like that. So. Our allies are burning our opponents on this side, at least. I'll swarm that left flag rally with you guys. Yeah, I got you. We'll swarm it with you. Alright, let it hit first, let it hit. Actually traded positive with that rally. Nice. That's like the first positive rally I swarmed that was positive. Oh, our allies are getting cooked over there. Let's go fighting this bigger murder ball over here. Oh wait, I don't want to leave my boy here though. We have a couple marches here. Oh, they keep going in. Oh, whatever. We'll fight here then. We'll tank over here. Let's go find a good target. Okay, BQ is not a good target. There you go. We're about to get sad faced here. Yeah, we're getting overwhelmed. Yeah, they're backing off too. It's kind of tough to find good fights because like you get outnumbered every time, and usually you play with numbers, but you can't do that against 1093. You kind of just have to to run it down and hope for the best. Yeah, we're getting cooked. I'm gonna bring 7 back home. There's no point. Should bring all of them back home, to be honest, there's no point. Yeah, not the best trades. I kind of like, the thing about me is like, I feel bad if I leave when there's someone else that was fighting alongside me, you know what I mean? I have like this inner guilt. How's it looking? It's looking better than when we last started, but it's still a stalemate pretty much. Our ally is getting like kind of bullied on this side. But our allies are doing pretty well here too. Got a Brent here. I guess I'll just stay here then. We got a couple Brins, they got a couple Brins too. Like, this used to be our allies' territory, now it's our opponents, and it's a lot of teleport space, so... Well, we've been pretty successful here, though. If we could continue burning this and gaining this territory, that'd be amazing. That'd be a great victory for the stream. We did a map update near the beginning of the stream, but when we refresh, I could try to do it again. I just refreshed though, so it might take a little bit. Oy. I'm locked in, chat. Lock in. They're pushing them back quite a bit. We're making some territory here. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Alright, rally coming in. What is going on with the what the heck? Huh? You guys see that? Am I tripping? I'll dive the divers. Okay, we got it. Push down. Push down. What's a rally? Okay, we'll. It's getting low. Do you think we can do it, chat? Oh my gosh, it's so low. We got it. We got the burn. Good stuff. Oh, it's a double C. Ah, dead. Nice. We've been getting a couple burns here and there nowadays, so I'm gonna walk back. Show reports. Our rally got so low actually, but we did pretty well. We're gonna keep it pushing though. We got 2 more flags to burn here. If we could somehow take this territory, block it off so that we could, you know, buffer our allies here, it'd be absolutely amazing. So someone asked for a map review. We have had a truce. I don't know about you guys, but I think this might be like the most amount of touch points I've seen in a Kingsland. It's literally just like every single flag is touching. Courtesy of 1093 just building a ton of flags. But it's so hard for us to push into them and for them to push into us that it's kind of like a stalemate. Except for this area where we're doing pretty well here. Able to burn these flags. I think it's because they don't have that much teleport space around there. The other flags, they are like hunkered down to defend, so but the ones to the left are kind of hard to defend for them because they kind of have like very few spots here. And then our allies, looks like there's a truce here as well. I mean, it's kind of tedious to go all the way around. 1093 has been kind of bullying our allies a little bit. They've been supporting water camp. Oh, you could see. And then our allies primarily have been focusing on these flags down here, and they've been really successful. You could see this is about to burn. They're burning here, they're burning here. So it's back flag, so it's a very slow process. But in a couple hours, if they continue their progress, it should be pretty good. Yeah, we're trying to free Earth from 1093, but it's hard. The thing about 1093 is that they have so many people. They like triple, quadruple, or no, maybe triple. They like triple our numbers. So it's always really tough to try to find the gaps. And because they have that many people, they kind of have the capacity to they have the capacity to help the water camp, while us were like struggling to even find a march available. But us pushing 1093 here is kind of us trying to take 1093 away from water camp so that water camp could focus on what they're doing, because water camp's been super successful in this. I mean, not water camp, earth camp, our allies. Earth camp has been super successful in the 1v1 against water camp, which is our opponents. I'm locked in chat. There's a lot of people here, chat. A lot of people. But this means that there are this many people here. There aren't this many people elsewhere, right? We're distracting them. Okay. So wait, Hasa, you want to stay here? Okay. We're staying here, chat. What the heck is this march? This guy's crazy. He's bringing out his marches like in the middle of a murder ball. I think it low-key distracted us and it worked because we got pushed back. Wow, that's a strat right there. Alright, we're starting to get walked here. Oh no. BQ! Blech. Yeah, BQ is so slow. We're just keeping them busy, keeping them busy. Yeah, Ragnar's too slow to catch up. That's kind of funny. That's good enough. We'll refresh from here. Trade's not looking the best because we were getting walked at the end there. I mean, 2 of them were good. The other one's not the best. I'm surprised the QSH always stays relatively healthy. You'd assume that it would die first in terms of priority. That's the main fight over there. Where was that? Here. This VC is going crazy. Oh man, this is a close match, man. We're walking over here right now, chat. Did he cheeseburger with him? Is he a cheeseburger guy? I guess he is. QSH is a cheeseburger merch too? That's crazy. Oy. We are locked in, chat. It's like a stalemate here, chat. And this has been what's been happening for most of the touch points. A straight up stalemate between us and 1093. Getting overwhelmed. The Ragnar's gonna die. Alright, it's my two best marches. If there were two marches to survive, it'd be these two that I'd choose. It's time to die, chat. I'm 1 HP, 1 march. Last march surviving, QSH. He's gonna die. Blech. Yeah, like I'm getting destroyed in these trades. All right, let me turn on the electric fan. It's kind of getting hot. This has been the death corner, the whole KVK. Everyone was bothering Ihara to show map, and now her stream's only map. Is that true? Let me see. That's kind of funny. Ihara's funny. Yeah, see, 1093 is like helping with open field, and then their allies are swarming it down. So our allies can't really do much in this situation. They're healing 17. The goons are coming back. The goons. It's smart. 1093, they're like, we can't get breakthrough 960. So let's try to help our allies push out Earth Camp. Oh. Yeah, in case you guys are new to the stream, I'm usually a bit more talkative, but it is 1 a.m. in the morning. I've been fighting since 11 a.m., so I'm just a little bit tired. So that's why it's late night and locked in stream today. Not that much talking, but hopefully you guys are still enjoying. Getting pushed back. There's no way amount of helps already, huh? Oh my gosh. What time is it? That's crazy. We're 5 hours into Kingsland, or today, and then I already ran out of healing helps. Bruh. How are we doing in KP? We're now 77th, 800 million since the Kingsland opened, so not doing too bad. We have a murder ball here pushing against 1093, and then I think there's stuff going on here. But I'm fighting nearest touch point. Yeah, the new tech definitely is. I actually like the new tech, but it definitely helps lower spenders more than spenders, in my opinion. Like, it helps low medium spend. It actually even helps FTPs. Alrighty. I'm locked in, chat. We're pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that at day night cycle was kind of weird. I saw the shadows move. That's interesting. From dawn to midday. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Push! We're making some good ground here. This guy's AFK. Let me get some free KP real quick. Okay. I've been tanking, chat. Let me get some free KP here and there, you know? I've been tanking here and there. I can hit an AFK once or twice, right? Oh man. Ooh, Archer March is out of position. All right, we gotta hold chat. They're gonna dive the rally. They're gonna dive the flag. They're diving the flag. Oh, it's getting crazy. What type of rally is it? It's archers. Let me get my archer march out here. I'm in there. Hey, good burn. Let's go. Huge burn. I have time to sad face. It's hard for them to defend this flag. This is a very hard flag to defend. They don't have that much teleport space around here. I mean, we don't either, but I think in a situation where we're even in terms of teleport spots, 960 is going to be favored. The reason why it's super hard for us to push them is because... Alright, let me let this march die real quick. It's because of this. Like, look how much teleport space they have compared to us. We have a sliver, they have like this. And that's not to blame. We have no one to blame but ourselves for our building in the opening. But yeah, we've been trying to recover since then. All right. Was that last burn? No, they got 2 more burns on it. And now we got this area here, which is what we've been fighting for this whole time. I think it's because a lot of them went left. Rune? Oh, good call out. What rune should I get? 15% healing speed, 7-7. I got a 7-7. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Timing was bad for that one. This flag's just so hard to take. I'm gonna go back to the left. My city's right here anyways. Show kill leaderboards. This is kill event. Freaking I'll height them at 2.5 billion. Holy crap. We're top 100 now, at least. We're getting there. Overall, Black Mamba is now at 102 billion. Oh, yo, Ang V1's gonna hit 100 bill this KVK as well. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. How are allies doing? Oh my gosh, they're deep. What the heck? Hey yo. They're doing pretty well on this side, but this side is where we need to help them out. They're getting pushed pretty deep here. Gotta play smart here. They're not backing because we have more numbers, they're backing because they're refreshing. We are getting so outnumbered here. I do not want to fight this, actually. We're also getting chased from this side, so we're gonna go wait until we regroup here and hit these guys to the very left here. But in reality, we're gonna get walked here. We don't have enough numbers. We're just trying to distract. All right, they're starting to walk back now. Now this is where we full push. This is what we call playing smart here. I'm actually gonna attack march here. Sometimes it trolls. Like, you see how my marches just stop walking sometimes, and it walks backwards. Yeah, it's not the best actually. There's a lot of them. A lot of them are coming in. Gotta play smart here. Play with the team. Why does he keep telling me multiple troops can't do something? It's kind of weird. Is there like a rune there or something? It's like a lot of people are retreating here. Not exactly sure what the call is. Just gonna follow what these guys are doing. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Holy crap. Numbers be crazy. What were I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh from here. We're a bit too far over there. We need more numbers. What just happened to my game? Hello? That's how you know I've been playing too much. Game glitches. Alright. I mean, we got a decent amount now. I think a lot of people just refreshed earlier. I got a refresh with everyone else. Still getting used to the flow of battle, but you could tell if when you refresh, you definitely trade a lot better, but you don't get as much done. But from what I understand, there's not much going on this side anyways. We're just distracting them. Trying to take away pressure from our allies over here. I mean, they're doing pretty well here actually. But if we're fighting here, then less people from 1093 are gonna go over there, and that's pretty much all we're doing. So, essentially playing for trades. Are we doing anything else in the meanwhile? Healing, and all of these are just fresh. All right, let's get back in here. The reports aren't even that good, but they're pretty good, seeing as I was playing in an environment where we're outnumbered. See, when we have even numbers, it's a lot easier to fight these situations. Raleigh coming in. Okay, that rally's just dead. Okay. I didn't know what the rally was. I didn't know if we're supposed to swarm it. But I guess it's doesn't matter now. Kind of stalemating in on the push here, because they got the reins. It's a lot easier for them to rein from here now. Like the farther down we push, trying to hold them in this bottleneck here. We're gonna die here, chat. We got a rally, so we're trying to delay these guys so that they don't go to the rally here. Down here. This is chaotic. Oh, rally, it's getting low. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nice. Got destroyed. You know, meat shielding for that, but we'll take it. We'll take the objective. It all starts with a couple flags, chat. These flags are not too consequential. Yeah, my resources are getting pretty low. I'm gonna have to transfer from my farm accounts, bro. Ask Redline for his resources. He said he would transfer me resources this KVK, but he didn't. SMH. I'm locked in right now, chat. They're saying a lot of people here now. Oh my god, they're seeing a lot of people here. Is this water camp? It is. Wait, we have water camp here too? What the hell? Oh look, why are there so many people here? Ooh, allies coming through. Oh my gosh, this is cinema. This is crazy. It's 1093 and water camp pushing us, and then our allies coming to sandwich. So now we got to push down, reconvene with our allies, finish the sandwich. Oh my gosh. All right, let's run it. Let's run it down, boys. We gotta help out our Earth Camp allies here. They came up to help us. Go, 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 go. Push. Push. This is crazy, chat. Our allies are getting sandwiched, though. Our allies are getting sandwiched. We need to help them out more. This is literally all 4 camps fighting in this area. First time this KVK, I think. Alright, we're gonna attack March. We're gonna attack March so that we could refresh, get as many marches there ASAP. Oh no. I don't know why it sends Sargon, but it does. We were able, saying thanks to our allies, we were able to create some space for this burn. It is a Sea Will Ashurbanipal with a swarm against a Gorgo Heraclius. It is anti-swarm, it's Ashurbanipal with Henry. They are raining. They're diving for the rains. They're diving in for the rains. But it will not be enough, it looks like. And that is the burn on that flag. We have one more flag we can burn, which is down here. All right, we're back with our 7 March murder ball, round number 2 of these crazy escapades. Look at our allies go. Yeah, we locked in. Yar, we locked in, brother. I think our allies are leaving though. Rallies in, rallies in. They're gonna die, they're diving it. I'm gonna swarm with this, Rally is infantry. I'm gonna fill this rally with you. And the rest of the marches, attack march into this murder ball. Bro, I got 3 marches on that shit already. There you go, dead. They're like, swarm Ploto, you fat expletive. SMH. Alright, time to refresh. SMH. Yeah, this is 1818's uptime. I usually don't stream around this time, so I haven't really been able to capture Earth Camp during their uptime, but this is their peak right now. How many deads are we at now? 1 mil? Not bad. Ooh, they don't have a garrison. Oh, that was a fast swap, actually. Nice, 1090. They were able to burn Water Camp's flag over there. In the meanwhile, this eternal fight has been going on throughout all of that. This corner has been the death of multiple accounts. Our allies are getting pushed by 1093 right now, though. But they got a lot of people coming in, though. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of people, huh? The opponents are actually coming from the passes now. The line was here and now they're up here in the past 12 hours. It's been a labored movement. Coming from the south. Oh, they got the burn off there. I was like, what are they yelling about? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Next one, next one. Keep burning these flags. Full swarm, alright. They're calling full swarm. And there's no space on the freaking flag. They're swarming everything, okay. I'll just fill the rally and protect the swarmers, I guess. Okay, it's just dead. Next, 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 next. Next, 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 next. We're locked in, yeah, we're locked in. Going from flag to flag. We have touch points literally the whole Kingsland. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. Rally's coming through. It's going through the murder ball though. We need to fill that rally. What rally is it? It's lagging. What the frick? Okay, we're good. We're good. Do you guys see that? Am I trolling? Rally capacity is reached. Rally capacity has reached. Nice, nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. They are chasing us though, and we are getting, I don't know if this one will be possible, chat, but we're gonna try our best. Oh, their field's coming, chat. This is crazy. What the frig? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is where the field is, chat. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this flag. We're gonna sandwich from the back. A lot of this was actually due to the fact that our allies are pulling a lot of weight right now. This rally's gonna die, chat. But it was a distraction for this. Their murder ball right now is in the center of their territory. So we could cut the left, we could cut the right, but the center is going to be very tough because they have a lot of territory to teleport. So that was a good run though. We were able to burn a lot of flags. All of that to trade hella negative. But it was fun. These flags have been what we've been stuck at. This flag, as well as this flag. They've been defending those like crazy. Technically we could also rally down here too. Oh, okay. Wait, they still have a burn there? I didn't know that. Allies are doing amazing. Allies are doing amazing. They're holding and burning here. They're building here. And then they're also helping here. The reason why we're able to get all those burns off is because 1093 is busy on our allies right now. So if we're able to burn all those, I mean, the thing is it could back flag, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, that's gonna be a good question. How many times can we do that before 1093 uptime hits? The 1093 uptime is gonna be a rude awakening for sure. 1093 uptime is usually around like what, 10 UTC? 11 UTC? Oh, look at the murder ball coming through though. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of troops. Ay ay. Our numbers compared to theirs. Oof, this is a tough murder ball. Oh, that's why quick command's not on. I'm like, why can't I? That's weird. Why am I much trolling? We're like 1 to 3 numbers here. Dead. Yeah, look at that. Look at the trades. Absolutely got rocked in that murder ball. Braving the odds all the way down. Hey, Genie. Thanks for the TED, man. Thank you, brother. I mean, I'll need it after this KVK. Look how broke I am now. No resources. My speed ups are getting low, so I appreciate you, brother. Genie right here. One of the goats. W Genie, bro. W Genie. Alright, wait. There's an imprisoned somewhere? Oh, Chatsky. Oh my gosh. Are they zeroing Chatsky? Wait, I have to record this. They have 2 cities here. I'm gonna take a break, chat. What the heck? Does anyone know his starting power? Oh man. It's like 2 rallies side by side. It's kind of crazy. Check dead count. 49.3. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. He didn't take deads. Oh my gosh. That's going to be a great trade for him. And that's a tuber. That's a tuber for him. The next Chatsky video, we just witnessed it. Yeah, they can't zero him. I mean, to be fair, it's so hard to zero people nowadays. New tech, 800k, like, troop house hospital capacity. Let's see if there's a report. No. I stopped field fighting for 2 minutes and we're rallying something. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know, it's so important to the kingdom. They needed me for the rally. Why are my marches like acting so weird? They're like not hitting anything and just diving straight into the ball. That was weird. It's because they're pushing into us. When they push into you and you hit them, your marches spread like crazy. That's what I'm learning. Ragnar's gonna die. Oh, we're getting sandwiched on the side here. This is not good. Maybe the 1093 downtime is over already. Holy crap, they still have a lot of people. They're refreshing. Oh, they got some Marines coming in, chat. Oh, no. Let me just get some of the free KP here. Chase that one guy that I was chasing. Yeah, they got more numbers than us here now. They got the peeps. They got the peeps on this side now. Down to sad face. That's actually good tech right there. Just click that so you can see the hospital. I'll do that next time when I actually have healing helps, because I don't even have healing helps anymore. So it doesn't even help to have a full hospital at this point. Because usually you want to fill up your hospital as close as possible to the maximum. But doesn't really matter right now since we don't have helps, so. As I said, I'm going to be streaming until the expansion wears out. So we got 26 more minutes. And I'm going to take a nap. Reports? Oh, the reports are horrible. Oh, 2 of them did good. Braving the odds, braving the odds, braving the odds, braving the odds. Deadlock. Braving the odds, braving the odds. I am officially negative in Kingsland now. By far. I'm 3 million points negative. I started off Kingsland 25 million points positive. So we are net total this Kingsland 28 million healing points negative. Which is kind of crazy. But that's what happens when you fight a powerhouse like 1093, man. It's so hard to trade positive against these guys because you just don't have numbers. You just don't have numbers. And at the end of the day, Rise of Kingdoms, as much as it is about marches, it's also about numbers. And to be honest, like 1093 is super underrated in terms of their march quality. It's not like their marches are bad. They have very, very good marches and a lot of people, so it's gonna be very, very hard to trade positive against these guys. Quantity always beats quality. I think quality can be quantity if the quantity does not have any quality. But if you have the quality of 1093, then the quantity will definitely advantage, especially with the new tech. Where it's like you don't have to spend all that much. You could spend like 1 Mountain Warfare and pop-ups and you have 7 marches for the KVK. Or some people said you could even do it with just pop-ups and barb chaining. Which, you know, was not the case before. So... No, you can't. We were beating Water Camp in a 1 versus 5 earlier. That's quality. That's quantity versus quality. We beat Water Camp in Zone 5, and we were beating them in Pass 7. So... 3377 will be 1093 2.0. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, man. The Apo jumper. Heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, I've been fighting since the Kingsland opened. No sleep yet. That's why I think this is my 4th expansion I popped. So it's been 16 hours. I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap, and then as soon as I wake up, we'll start streaming again, so. Yeah. Having the multiple Alliance KDs was fun. It's like when one kingdom decided to downsize, all the other kingdoms had to downsize because they wouldn't get matches. Like, the matches were kind of getting crazy. Even 1093, when I was talking to 1093, I asked them, like, why'd they downsize? It's because they couldn't get a match. The only way they got a match was having 960 and 2489 in the same camp. I don't know if you guys remember that KVK. But that's insane to, like, they were that strong, or that their matchmaking was that strong that, in my opinion, it was the 2nd and 3rd best kingdoms at the time had to be in the same camp for 1093 to get a match. And they're like, after that, they're like, yeah, we're gonna downsize. So, if 1093 had to downsize, then everyone else had to downsize too. It just takes a lot of coordination to have multiple Alliance KDs. And then sometimes there's drama too. It's like, oh, I want the War Shrine. I want the Healing Shrine, or whatever. Allies coming in from the left side. I will say Earth Camp is kind of like the difference maker in this situation, because it's been, you guys have been watching my stream. It's like a stalemate every single time until Earth Camp comes, and then Earth Camp comes, our allies, and it kind of swings the pendulum more towards our side. Because last time our allies came, we were able to burn like 6+ flags. I don't think we're going to be that successful, but we should be able to burn these two we're on top of, I think. Okay. Now our opponent's allies are coming in as well. This is water camp now. I want a sad face real quick, chat. This is gonna get crazy. And I want some fresh marches for this. Rally's coming in. We'll be able to burn this flag. They're yelling full swarm in the VC. Oh, I don't want to rizz up my commanders right now. Give me a sec. They are diving this rally. Looks like we're only gonna be able to get one flag burn. We'll relaunch that rally. That one was mistimed. I'm getting destroyed by whoever this is. What the heck? They have a lot of people here, though. I'm curious if we're taking advantage of the numbers here in a different part of the map. But knowing 1093, they're pretty omnipresent, so I'm gonna guess that they're defending the middle still. Ay. Oh no, what march is that? Okay, this is what we're doing. Will we actually get a burn in the forbidden flag? The flag that we've been fighting like for this whole Kingsland. That rally is getting swarmed. Oh my gosh. That just got insta-swarmed, brother. And I think I just saw Justinian in 2025, which is interesting. How much longer did we go on the stream? This might be my last refresh, actually, Jet. Yeah, it's Attila Justinian, man. I don't know. This is the map right now. Our allies are doing pretty well over here. They're rallying. They're burning flags. Looks like they're fighting here as well. They're contesting these areas. They burnt one flag. Whoops. And then they got another flag. And then they're also burning these flags here, so that's really good. Although they're getting pushed right now, they did repair it enough to where there's going to be a second burn on it, so even if that flag burns, they'll be fine. Take a look at the trades. Oh, you don't want to look at the trades. When you're playing in Kingsland against 1093, you don't look at the trades. You just run it down and call it a day, I guess. By the way, we have 300 people watching. Greatly appreciated. If you guys are new to the channel, I'm Ploto Gaming. I am a streamer from 960 versus 1093. And yeah, we're definitely going to be streaming tomorrow as well. So be sure to subscribe, like the stream. It'd be greatly appreciated. Best way to support the channel, F2P. Part-time streamer? Yo, what do you mean? I've been streaming like crazy lately. The thing about me is I stream when there's content. But what I gotta work on is making my own content in Rock. $200 likes and he skips the concert. Yeah, I am gonna go to a concert tomorrow evening, so I'm gonna be fighting while at the concert, but I won't be streaming, obviously, so that's gonna be tough. I actually asked, I wanted to skip the concert, but Miss Ploto is the one that bought the tickets, and she's like, nah, this is the concert you have to go to. It's Coldplay, by the way, so she's like, we have to go to the Coldplay concert. IRL stream. Can you imagine if I'm IRL stream? Can you imagine the backlash if I'm IRL streaming a concert while my kingdom's in Kingsland? I feel like that would not be a good idea. I don't know. I love Coldplay. Yeah, Coldplay is really cool. Really cold, one might say. This is gonna be her second Coldplay concert. She went to one in Rose Bowl in LA. Who's winning? I mean, 1093 still have the territory advantage, but we've been slowly chipping away at some flags. But it is their downtime, it is Water Camp's downtime, and it is Earth Camp's uptime, so I'm gonna be curious to see what happens when it's Earth Camp's downtime and how they'll handle that, and how we'll handle 1093 and Water Camp's uptime during Earth Camp's downtime. Like around this time, we need to take advantage of gaining as much territory as possible. But 1093 is making it hard, man. These guys are up 24/7. This is their downtime, and they still outnumber us. So What is going on with this building flag? What the frig is this flag? What a crazy flag build out of nowhere. This is gonna get crazy. My expansion wore out, chat. And there's a building flag. What do I do? It is 3 a.m. and we've been fighting since 11. There are people that it's been worse. Like the sun's already up for them, type of vibe. But I kind of want to keep a semi-normal sleep schedule, so I don't die because of playing KVK. Like our allies have more numbers than us. I guess that makes sense because they have 5 kingdoms. I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm kind of feeling the action right now, though. I might pop another expansion, but not use the whole thing, if that makes sense. Maybe play 2 more hours. I don't feel tired, actually. I did have coffee today, and I never drink caffeine, so maybe that's why. But I should have crashed by now. Yeah, we're doing kind of well right now. I'll pop one more expansion, chat. One more. Pop one more expansion. Should I like the stream, y'all? We're going longer than I thought I would. I thought this would be a quick 3-hour stream, but we're popped another expansion, so we're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for quite a bit. No garrison. Nice, dead. How much KP have I gained this KVK? I'm almost at 2 bill. I'm at like 1.8. 1.8 bill. The Kingsland though, I'm at 888. So majority of the KPs come this Kingsland. The first 24 hours of Kingsland. I'm getting attacked. I need to get a ruin. Yeah, I mean, this one's close. Is there a 50? Is there a 5-5 somewhere? Or 7-7? There you go. There's also healing rune I should use. As soon as I popped an expansion, I'm feeling tired. Bruh. Drink 3 coffees. No, I'm definitely gonna sleep soon, but probably stream for like another hour or so. Where's 3? The eternal fight's still going on. Feel like this is where half of the KP, this KVK has been going. As soon as the one corridor. Who's winning? Who's winning right now? We're making ground, but 1093 had a better opening. So overall in territory, 1093 is winning, but the momentum's on our side right now. But I could tell that 1093 is starting to wake up. And when Waterworld Camp wakes up too, oof, oof. I'm gonna get cooked. There's no way this goes through. Uh-oh. Oof. Painful.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
Alright, they're burning over here. Okay, that makes sense. And they are burning these. And then they're building here. And after that, they burn these. They're probably going to move over here. This VC is going crazy. Oh gosh. This is like so funny because like last KVK, it was impossible to hold anything. This KVK, it's impossible to burn anything. Siege of Orleans with old tech versus Heroic Anthem with new tech. Just holding them off. Our allies are building a flag. Uh-oh. To rally infantry. Why did my march not go in the rally? What the heck? Wait. Bro, what the what is my march doing? Oh, and it's in there, it's in there. Like, what the heck? My BQ did not want to be in that rally, I guess. Is that final burn? Wait, I want to click the flag. Oh my god, I can't click the flag. What's final burn? Is it 2.2? I forget, chat. Is it 2K or 2.2? 2.4? I'm not a territory guy, so I don't know. Show rally report? Yeah, I'll show it when I refresh. 2.4? Okay, so that's final burn then. Nice. Water's coming online. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, it is gonna be interesting. Ahmad Aziz is, I believe he's Middle Eastern. I think the plan is probably to hold off 1093 and then hope our allies burn out water camp, and then we could turn all our attention to 1093 together. I think that's gonna be the win condition, because I don't think 960 could push out 1093 by themselves. At least nothing's indicated that within the first 17 hours of this zone opening. We could hold against them, which is a lot more than I thought would be possible. I thought we'd be getting shmookled. I thought we'd have to not barb chain. I thought we'd have to Liu Che the whole time, low key, with their numbers. But the fact that we've been competitive in the field, and the fact that, you know, we've been able to find little tidbits of success here and there is more than I could have ever thought. We've been stalemating with 1093. I will say they have more capacity than us, for sure. Like, they have free marches that they could send over to our allies, for example. But the fact that one alliance could hold back 2.5 to 3 alliances that they have, because it's not only 1093, they have a campmate too. They have a 2027. I think the showing that 960 has shown thus far is actually super impressive. You think 1093 drains before me? Me personally, probably not, because I mean, I'm gonna have to drain out my farm accounts, bro. I didn't think I'd have to. I'll have to use up all my tokens and stuff. How am I on speeds, actually? Holy crap, I used 1k days of speed so far. I'm trading so negative this KVK. This Kingsland's crazy. About 30 million points differential thus far. We might actually hit 100, like 1 billion KP for the stream at least, or for the day. Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to drain us, especially in this KVK, because this KVK, like, we started fighting literally past 7 essentially, and we had a very long off season too. I'm locked in, chat. You don't like new tech? It's not FTP friendly? The new tech is the most FTP friendly. The new tech is super FTP friendly, actually. But the new tech benefits FTP low spender, mid spender the most, and it's to the detriment of whales and krakens. Because you don't even need to spend that much to max it. As an FTP, you could probably run 7 marches if you barb chain. Is it good or bad for the game? Overall, I'd say it's good for the game. I'd say it's good for the game. Is it good for 960? No. Probably not. This KVK, like, the pace of the game super slow. Each march kind of has more impact because and each player could run more marches than usual because it's a lot easier to unlock 6 and 7 marches, and you unlock troop capacity like first thing in the KVK. So I definitely think it benefits the lower spenders, mid spenders. Yeah, for anyone that fights 1093 is bad, 100%. Oh my god, you're so tanky with this new tag. That's crazy. Redline still play? Yeah, Redline still plays. He's in 1029 though. Oh yeah, we were 100% pushed during 1093's uptime. We had to, we were pushed off. We were able to hold some places, but then one place we would have to concede. But we were able to just fill that place. We were able to just like hard fill the flags that we had to concede, so we didn't really lose too much during their uptime. I don't know how sustainable that is though, because that's very painful for garrison leads just to like fulfill over and over again. Flag dead. They push through the territory or around? They go around. Yeah, it's our allies' active time. 100%. Look at them. They're helping us burn out these flags. Which hopefully will allow us to build here so that we could cover them from 1093 and they don't have to worry about 1093 anymore. That's the plan. If our allies could just focus on water camp, I think they're gonna have a good chance. And then we just try to contain 1093. Earth Camp's really strong, man. It's good to have them as allies. I mean, I was predicting this KVK is gonna be the. It's gonna come down to the management of downtimes. Which side is gonna be able to manage their downtime better? Is it gonna be Water Camp, or is it gonna be Water Camp, which is like European, North American, from what I've seen from their time zone? Or is it going to be Earth Camp, which is Asian time zone? So. This is the map. We're making quite a bit of space here. Oh, there's a lot of them to the south. Nice burn. Nice, we got the burn off. Oh, it's to the right. Oh, awkward. I'm like, where are we going? I don't have markers, so I was just following these guys down here. Okay. Time to refresh. That was a miscommunication.
Would you like to discover a domo? All right, chat. I'm not 1 bill yet. We're getting there though. 926 million. Couple more marches and we'll be there.
Yeah, these are good trades. These are good trades. When I don't sad face, they're good trades. When I sad face, they're bad trades. I already appreciate it. I already appreciate you, man. Thank you, yeah. Talk about healthy. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon, but couple more minutes. I want to make sure this builds. Maybe this burns. Just want to make sure we leave in a good spot before I take my little nap. I guess we go here. Our allies are starting to come up here now. I have not slept, no. Yeah, my resources are low. I gotta pop my tokens and transfer farms. I didn't know I'd go off this hard this Kingsland. To be fair, I didn't know I'd be trading this negatively this Kingsland too. If anyone in 960 wants to donate some resources, I'll always be open to take some resources. I'm broke. I didn't get to I had some farms farmed during the off season, but I wasn't as active as I wanted to, as I usually am on them, because I was on vacation for like half of it in Italy, and then the other half, I don't know. I was just, after that, let's just say after that 2377 KVK, I wasn't too keen to go on my farm accounts, so. To be fair, like, I didn't even play the game. I was off rock. So, I'm kind of ill-prepared for this KVK. Just ask Surgeon. I'm too shy to ask, though, you know? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy in Alliance chat. Yeah, anyone got resources? Because this isn't a me problem. I should have been prepared. But yeah, this KVK is far from over. We have the momentum, but 1093 have the territory, so we're still trying to burn and get some extra land here. Oh yeah, I'm sure some people would help out, but I'm the type of guy, I'm gonna open up my bag and use all my resources first before I ask from anyone, if that makes sense. Like, I still have my bag, so that's why I'm not asking. Like, the worst is when people ask for resources when they have like a full bag. You know what I mean? I remember I used to get triggered because of people in 2268 that would just always ask for resources. But it's like, bro, your bag is like 10 bill each. raid Redline's farm. I mean, Redline said he'd give me some resources too, so. I just didn't. I guess I forgot and didn't realize how resource intensive this Kingsland would be. Yeah, that's true. The transferring takes a while. They did double the amount though, from 5 million to 10 million resources per transfer, but yeah, it's very tedious. Yeah. Maybe not 5 billion 2 seconds, but you know, make it 50 million. So we don't have carpal tunnel transferring resources. Some people say like the solution is like transferring once a week, so you don't have to do it all at once, but I don't know. I'd rather just get it, save the pain for one day, like armaments. You're supposed to do it once a week, but I like saving the pain all for one day, so I don't have to deal with the pain and the suffering every week. Or auto transfer, yeah, something like that. I think they're just trying to make sure that I don't know, make it more harder for resource transfers and all that, but yeah, I saw the Only Farmer video about the resource transfer trick. You have to like kind of position it in the exact right way, where when you click transfer, it goes right on top of the resource you're transferring or whatever. I'm dying, by the way, because I'm looking at chat. Multiple troops cannot hit the same target at the same time. What does that mean? Hello? Is there something here? Oh, it's the rune. I'm like, what do you mean multiple targets can't hit the same target at the same time? It thinks I'm trying to take this rune. It's really 1093's downtime now. I mean, they're definitely less active. I want to say it's downtime because they're still contesting us every step of the way. Downtime's usually like freebirding. This is like less active time. The dirty flag Earth is building. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of illegal. Yeah, Goose, you're distracting me from open fielding. But yeah, that is a kind of illegal flag. To be fair, 1093 built a lot of illegal flags on us too. Channel for transferring tips. I'll send the link to the video, man. Only Farmer is a good friend of mine, so. Only Farmer. Okay. How to send transfer, how to resources send. There you go. Here you go. Go bookmark it, save it, come back to the stream, or stay there. It's fine. It's all good. I like spreading the love to other rock creators, especially the ones I know. We back to pushing them back? Yeah, a little bit. We're back to sad facing too, but. Oi. Freaking Zhuge Liang and Sargon is the preset for some reason. Every time. I don't know why. Like, why would I ever run that march? What are we doing? Now I'm not almost there. Maybe like 7 more refreshes and we'll be there. Almost at 100 billion. I mean 100 billion. Nah. 1 billion KP. Why are they swarming? Oh, here. Oh, Shurjan's in the chat too. What's up, man? We're talking about how low my resources are. But I'm not gonna ask for any resources until I use up my bag. I have a couple bills still, so. I've been kind of running it down. Like I did not expect me to use up these many resources. I've never been in a situation where you're hella outnumbered and overwhelmed, but you still just run it down because everyone else is running it down. Usually in like 2268, which is, yeah, I've never been in a situation like this in 960. Because usually, you know, we're even in field, or like we're even in numbers, or we're slightly ahead. Which is, even is 2377 and slightly ahead was 2049. In this situation, like, you know, usually in 2268 we're just cheese riggering, we're just inner cities, biding our time, waiting for the downtime. Now we're running it down. I've been running it down this Kingsland, man. I'm minus, I think I'm trading like 70% this Kingsland average. 70% average. And if I didn't have QSH, it'd be worse. QSH is like carrying my my percentages right now. Now, to be fair, I was playing really recklessly. Like right now, I'm actually like walking back and forth. Before, I was just pushing and pushing and pushing. So, but I'm kind of forced to play back and forth here because everyone else is doing it. 1 and 2. I don't have the speed ups and resources to really wheel tank like that. You know, my Mongoloid brother. I still don't know what a Mongoloid is. One day I'll join the Mongoloid crew. Do the sea wheel strat? I don't know how to do that properly. I try to do it and my marches are just standing there getting hit by AoE. Oh my god, what are my marches doing? Why are they going so deep? Like wait, you hit a march? You hit a march and you like stand, right? Like here? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, is it doing it? I don't know. Let's try it again. Okay, we're too far back. I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I heard someone say back in VC, so I'm gonna walk back. And then we'll go to the new marker or whatever. You just don't stand forever? Okay. I'll try it more. I've been training negatively though. click a second time as soon as they engage. I gotta practice it. I feel like this Kingsland's been very back and forth though, so. Okay, Al. Here you go. Let's start off with our allies this time. Allies doing very well. Flags burned. Flags burning on this side. Slowly pushing over. They're also burning on this side. It is water camp's downtime. Downtime right now. Wait, I should be doing this while my marches are walking actually. And then there's the legal flag you're talking about that they actually built. Oh my goodness. This is going to be so many touch points. Wow. That's going to be so much territory opened up by Earth Camp actually. I was low-key, like if I was a strategist of 960, I would say that 960 should focus on pushing out Water Camp with Earth Camp. And then we could all turn on to 1093. But to be honest, I don't even think Earth Camp really needs us right now. And then we're burning these flags here. We got like, I guess we're swarming down that flag. We burnt this flag and we're currently fighting there. We didn't burn that flag on top though. The middle has been the stalemate. This has been the mountain of death. I'm gonna call this like the rocks of death, because there's just been enough never-ending fight here. I spent maybe like 6 hours here. I paid my dues. I was there. And then everything else is just stalemated. 1093 1960 just stalemated. Rocky Road. That's a good one. We'll call it Rocky Road. Oh gosh darn it, I just got here. Resources spent so far this KVK. I'm at 30 billion. 30.6. Water and wind uptime soon. I think so as well. If you stay... If you stand on top of the rune, they can't hit you. Secret tech. I've learned. Or it's harder to hit you at least. Cause I keep getting the notification. Oh, if you stand on top of a rune, they get a notification that they can't hit you. It's happened to me like multiple times, so. If you stand on top of a rune, it's really hard to hit you. 72 hours to be over. If Earth Camp continues to make a lot of progress, yeah, it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be a long Kingsland. I think it's gonna be a long Kingsland. Alright, let me try this. Oh, most of my marches are cooking there. Am I doing it right, chat? Am I just getting hit by AoE? Like, what? I don't know. Are we walking back? How are the trades, though? I mean, the trades are normal. Where are we going? Are we walking back home? I have no idea where we're going, chat. I'm just gonna follow everyone else. I'm gonna try to turn here. I'm like fully healthy. I don't want to walk back without doing anything. Ooh, stand still. Okay, that didn't work. We tried. We tried. All right. Refresh. They have to, the thing is, the Earth Camp has to burn these flags fast, or else this flag is gonna just insta die. They have no one to rain it. They're gonna have to burn the touch points on this, or else that's gonna be an indefensible flag. Earth is probably waiting for the rallies, I'd assume. I'm guessing it's yeah, there's a rally coming to it. There's one more burn on that. There's two more burns on this. And then two more burns on that. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Our allies are doing really well. The thing is though, like we're kind of building to make it 50-50. Like our allies will get this territory, it'll make it like 50-50-ish. But But like, we still need to get this territory from 1093. That's gonna be the big issue. Yeah, Earth is going nuts. Whoops. How are we doing enemy elimination? 58 million KP away from 1 billion for the zone here. Also, almost at 525 billion KP. Ooh. Wait, did I pass Cortex again? I mean, Cortex has probably been fighting again too. He's been talking about how he passed me in KP. Should be around here. Oh, I passed him. I passed him again. Nice. I'm self-zeroing myself though. I started the zone at 2.7. Now I'm at 1.8, so I should like open up stuff, huh? Let's open up some random chests. Fortune chests. Crystal keys, obviously. Okay, none of those. Supply chests. No gold, huh? Magic chest, I want to save that. Kingdom supply chests. I got a 24-hour. There you go. Crusader supply. Lucerne scrolls. Got nothing. Treasure of the Warrior Queen, 5.7k. Oh, I got 3 gold heads. 1.9k Ethelflaed sculptures. Compensation chests. Urchin. Raspberry Pi turkey leg? What event was that for? Okay, I guess that's it. Unless I want to open up my silver keys and gold keys. How many resources spent? I'm at 30 billion. Crazily enough. How much do I get back? I get 3 billion overall? Win the Tour de France? Lance Armstrong, obviously. Alright, let's go. Ooh, people are teleporting in. That means people are waking up, chat. Unless it was a farm account. I've gained 950 million KP this Kingsland thus far. I'm not going crazy right now, chat. I feel like I'm just getting hit by AoE low-key. Cause like those ones aren't, some of them aren't hitting. Okay, I'm trolling. We're trolling. I'm just trolling. It's hard to do in a murder ball, in this murder ball situation, I think. I don't know. No stand. Nope, that didn't work. Ooh, they're swarming. What's a rally? Archers? Okay, let me get my archer march in there. Okay, we're in, we're in, we're in. Oh gosh. Feels like the most exciting KVK of the year. I still think the 2377 KVK was the most exciting one. But this might be the most climactic Kingsland, I think. Because the last Kingsland was pretty anticlimactic in my opinion. Rally's getting super low. Ah, what a good hold from them. What a good hold from them. Youchies. How close are we to 100? We're still far. We're still far, chat. We're still far. How'd I even hit that much KP? I kind of want to get 1 billion KP for the Kingsland before I end stream. And I kind of want to get 25 billion KP overall. Bacon, why are you awake, bro? Why is Bacon awake? Yeah, they swarm the rallies like insta. They just dive the rally. I respect 1093 a lot, by the way, chat. They're a very well-run kingdom. This is dry swarm? What the frig? These guys are just dry swarming flags for fun, I guess. Damn. This is the map. Allies are doing really well. Now, will Watercamp be able to wake up before they're at their pass? That's gonna be the question. Because if they're not, I mean, it'll take a while to cut, to be honest. Okay, we just dry swarm that flag, I guess. Genie's stealing our allies' kills. Okay. Oh wow. Our allies be really chill. I think 960 is stalemated against 1093 IMO. 1093 just have so many numbers. But as long as our allies start winning, and then it'll be a 2v1 in Kingsland, and if it's a 2v1 in Kingsland, it's gonna be tough for 1093. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be easy to burn out 1093, even in the 1 versus 2. Why am I attack marching? Or you think water's on now? I can't check the chords right now, but I guess it is around time the Europeans wake up right now, right? I don't know what time zone water camp is. $10:24 in Europe. That's how I know I'm cooked. That's how I know it's too late for me, bruh. In Eastern North America, it's like 4:24 a.m. But I do know there's some Europeans in this call that has not slept since past opening, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. They're more American. I'm locking in, chat. We have to cover the rally here. They're filling this flag like crazy, chat. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's still up. Oh, that guy's cooked. Ooh, they're feeling this one as well. Oh, they got a lot of people. They got a lot of people. Dirty Dan with the raid. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Yo, what's up, DD? Hey, Dirty Dan. Thank you for the raid, brother. Hopefully you had a good stream. It is hella late for us, man. I'm surprised you're streaming this late. Hopefully you had a good stream. It's been a fun fight. If you guys don't know, Dirty Dan is in 1093, fellow content creator. Let me go ahead and reset so I could give him a shout out. Dirty Dan's a good friend of mine. We met in real life. And be sure to check his channel out. Appreciate the raid, Dirty Dan. Damn, that means I have to stream for a little bit more. In case you guys are coming from Dirty Dan's stream, I'm trying to hit 25 billion KP before I call it quits. We need 11 million more KP, and I wanted to hit 1 billion KP overall in enemy elimination, but that's gonna be a bit harder because we need 35 million more for that. Nothing better than watching a Rise of Kings at 4:30 a.m. Oh gosh. Water definitely got more people on now. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, they got more people on for sure. They're not freeboarding anymore. How about over here? Yeah, looks like they're giving up here and they're gonna go in the middle. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Nice.
欲思其利，必虑其害；欲思其成，必虑其败。
I mean, our allies are still pushing them back, low-key. Still doing pretty well over there. You're looking at some younger kingdoms? Like KVK2? Like you're watching a KVK2? If enough people want me to watch a KVK, I'd always be down, but in terms of migrating, I don't think I'm migrating out anytime soon. Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. Maybe we could set it up if I'm free. No way. Wow. The hell, huh? I don't think Earth Camps need. I don't think Earth Camp needs me, to be honest. I was gonna go down there just say hi. I think they're fine. Yeah, I think they're good. I'm gonna just go back to the 960 homies. I don't think it's GG's, meaning the KVK is over, but it has been a fun KVK thus far for sure. Or fun Kingsland at least. I wouldn't say the KVK has been fun, but the Kingsland has been pretty fun. Definitely woke me up from the slumber after the 2377 KVK, because I was like literally rock asleep. That's why I haven't been streaming or posting content, because I literally haven't been playing the game. But this KVK has actually been pretty fun. The Kingsland. Surgeon, if you're watching the stream, they're looking for you in Discord. Yeah, it's a frenemy relationship between 1093 and 960. And I don't know any kingdoms in KVK 2 at all, so. I think I'm hitting things, chat. Yeah, you can see it because the skills are popping. Are we eating? Am I doing it? Oh wait, my marches are now AFK. Whoops. Try it again. Looks like we're getting run down, actually. Okay. Are the trades good? Meh, they're like normal. Everyone's running. Okay, I'll just run too then. I'm not a trendsetter. Honestly, did pretty good. Just standing there. I kind of see the appeal. Oh, we are so close, chat. Oh my gosh. Literally 1.6 million KPOA. We're literally right there. We're at the precipice, the cusp of greatness. How are we in kill event though? Still 26 million kills. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that this stream, not gonna lie. 26 million kills is it's hard. What ranking am I at though? 68. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, Hosta, bruh. I'm just... It feels weird just to stand there, but I guess it's working a little bit. The map, this is a little bit of a map update here. Allies burning our opponents. Water camps low-key burning out a little bit here. They had some people online. They have a murder ball up. So they're up and running, but Earth Camp right now is in the peak of their powers, so what song is that? Is that When I Was Your Man? What is this song? I don't know. Oh, it's Chadsky. Let's try the machine gun strat again. Oh, we're getting pushed, we're getting pushed, we're getting pushed. Oh my god, what are these what are those frames, chat? Those frames literally killed my marches. That was crazy. I'm gonna push up here. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's try it again. Ow. Ow. Chat. It hurts to do that strat when they're hitting you, huh? Some of them aren't hitting though. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I kind of wish there was like a mode where you could just hold your right click and then it just target. You know what I mean? Instead of having to click every time. Kind of like a spray when you're playing a first-person shooter. Oh, I'm hitting. I'm doing stuff now. Now my hands are behind my head. Okay, never mind. It's like a machine gun. It's like an arrow tower. It's cooking, I think. Or am I getting cooked? Oh, I'm getting cooked. Ow. What happened? They just started targeting me. Oh, I think everyone's walking back home, that's why. The hell? It was doing well until it didn't. Alright, now we definitely hit the 25 billion kill point marker. Let's go. Big milestone. 25 billion KP. That was my goal for the KVK, I'm pretty sure. We are 20 million away from 1 billion KP for the zone. So yeah, we did pretty well. We did pretty well. I didn't expect to grind the Kingsland this hard. Like, I didn't expect to get 1 billion KP in a day. But here we are. This has been an absolutely insane Kingsland. How many resources did I spend? I'm at 31 billion. What time is it? How many speeds left? It is 1.8. And yeah, you could see I'm getting pretty low even in the bag now. So I don't know how I'll survive, but I'll definitely be streaming when I do wake up. The thing is, I can't sleep when the sun comes up. Like, I can't sleep in the light, so I definitely want to at least get some shut-eye before the sun comes up. And yeah, we hit our goal of 25 billion KP, but I'm gonna sleep real quick, maybe 4 hours. But I'm gonna leave you guys with Ihara. She's been streaming. She's also from 960. Gonna be streaming the same thing. Give her some love. If you guys enjoyed the stream though, and you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe, like the stream. I appreciate you guys a ton. And we're gonna be right back with the action here. We're gonna be right back here with the action. But I'm gonna probably open field fight for a little bit off stream, and then I'm gonna go brush my teeth and all that stuff. So much love, guys. Appreciate the love, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.